We got audio. We got video. We're good. Let's do it. It's like it's been forever. 3 days. Do we have audio? I can't hear anything. Not hearing any noise. So volume is 0. Okay, that's lower than it should be. I think that's right. Alright, now we have sound. Our Scilab going. Don't have Templar Skirmisher because we haven't ranked them up yet. Experimental powered weapon. Resistance ring is all upgraded, yes. Shatter chamber, we haven't done anything in that yet. We're working on our tech. Start that. Here's our mission to kill the hunter. About to get the plasma lance.
I've
Don't
got
have a lot of supplies actually.
The invasion was one thing. All their advanced techno.
What else have we got here? Guerrilla warfare. Soldier. Supplies. I think we're gonna need supplies to do the plasma lance.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Avenger goes to defense matrix. I don't know if we need the defense matrix. We're not going to do any Avenger defense. And we already defeated a UFO. So we probably don't need that very bad. Let's go ahead and unlock this.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
And put it on our second specialist for bring 2 on a mission.
Views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat, or more of a nuisance?
Commander?
Low on Illyrium crystals.
You lived in one of the colonies for...
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable. But there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything, not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. We'll get started right away, Commander.
Annoying when she talks about engineers not having things to do.
Captured during the course of this
who was captured?
Commander. However, our friends in the Resistance are already working on a rescue plan.
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the Elders'
We got captured.
children.
The Resistance found a way into the Chosen Stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Alright, let's look at these. Do we have any... What do we want now? We want promotions. We want ability points. Avatar's not terrible. Get promotion and Avatar. That seems like a good combo. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, it takes 2 soldiers also. So they capture our, captured don't show up on here, huh? Looks like they captured our other Reaper. That's super annoying. Alright, usually want to promote a captain to a major.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Pick up a lot of psi energy from that channel skill.
I'm guessing you'd rather get this one
Yeah.
back alive. Am I right, Commander?
That sucks.
Maybe if you're lucky.
Alright, let's go kill Hunter.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, we'll see if we even get a mission to rescue that guy or not. I wonder if they'll give us an opportunity to recruit new Reapers when we're Luminov got captured like that. I don't think there's anything we can build. Well, there's stuff we can build, but not that we're going to use. Superior repeater, no superior autoloader. Superior scope. Does she already have a superior scope? No. So let's upgrade this stuff. Excellent, now we have a perfect Shadowlance. Gremlin Mark II. Didn't we do the Gremlin Mark III? Is this another problem with the loading program? It is. I really gotta watch that on these with this. I really like this equipment loading program, but I really gotta watch the make sure it's not giving me outdated gear. Sure, why not? I might give the speed to a ranger at this point. I'm not sure who our best ranger is. All right.
position to drop.
We're in position to end the Chosen threat once and for all. Though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out.
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't think so,
10-4.
Mr. Hunter.
This unit
Better
stands on.
Overwatch.
In case you're wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way, the answer is yes.
So many codexes.
Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
God, got some damage in. Lots of clones, though. I can blow those clones up. Seven active. How much damage should I do in total? 13. Is that door open? Sure is. So there could be more enemies over there. It's kind of a scary opening. Let's see what we can do here. How many are left? That many?
Tired of waiting around.
Wow.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Shooting Alan. Okay.
Such inefficient designs.
So 2 left.
You brought this upon yourself. Let's move already. You can't handle me.
Handle me.
Position confirmed.
Let's do this. Scanning.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle, so I
You
can
are
attack
indeed.
anything that passes
Covering
by.
now.
I'd like
I
to
think we're on the
say
far,
you're
yeah, we're on the
walking
far
into
right
some
over here.
sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
I mean, would he really think that after his 2 siblings were killed? Probably not. I think he would be aware and on guard.
I hope you thought this through. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We'll just overwatch here.
Gotta cover.
I should have done some reloads. Oh well.
Hit the plate. Missed.
Lots of misses.
Missed the target.
Failed to connect.
I don't think anybody
this is
hit.
as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
So we got an elite purifier hasn't been touched. Shield bearer hasn't been touched. Shield bearer is obviously the least scary.
You can't handle me.
And it'll be... Alright,
Finally.
can see the purifier. Not very well, though. Good shot at anybody there, actually. Maybe not the best place to go. Can we get all 3 of these guys? Didn't kill anybody. Nice.
Who's keeping score?
The computer is actually. No need to take notes here.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got him.
Try to save the sparks.
Here I come.
Auto reloads if I can. Very handy to have auto reloads in the second part of the mission.
That now. On reserves.
Tired of waiting around.
That might not have been the best idea, but we got away with it. Okay.
As you wish. Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
This game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
Look at the open door. Oh wow, that's already on fire. Kinda weird. Let's see if we can get a hint where the room we're going for is. Probably here. Or here.
Tired of waiting around. Heading there now.
Let's move already.
Got it. Moving.
Physical exertion outpoint. Overwatch
On
engaged.
Overwatch.
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
What's in this room here? Turrets? What's going on? Stop. Don't see any turrets yet.
I suppose I do owe you that much. I'm ready! I'm on it!
Locked and loaded.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ready to go. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Oh, here comes some bad guys. Crystal, it's on.
I'll get him next time.
Shot failed to connect.
A few hits that time.
Deflection!
You'd almost think I was human.
You sure are ugly.
And let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world
There it is. There's the ring.
mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
Okay.
Here I come. You can't handle me.
Can't handle me.
Finally.
I'm ready. Let's do this!
Should I double check that for you?
I'm just gonna take a peek in here.
Okay, moving out.
There's a door. The main area we're going for is over here. We'll bring her back.
Lee. Let's do this!
Okay.
Overwatch.
I'll monitor that
Moving
area.
to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
You weren't going to win this war anyway. And imagine how bad you'd feel watching the Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
So very kind of you.
Finally!
Confirmed.
Let's move already.
This unit is relatively agile.
Location confirmed.
Oh, it comes a double move. Okay.
I am
Affirmative. Starting now.
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight, for you are Xcom, and you are going to die.
Oh, I can't go in that way. Alright, well. So now we gotta go around over here.
Tired of waiting around.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Here I come.
It's a misclick.
Got it.
I'm compelled to agree.
Here I come.
Moving out.
Tired of waiting around.
I'll comply for now.
What was that?
Digging in.
often wonder, Commander, if you told them what you saw in the Elder's chamber. The truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Scanning.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
All right, I'm reloading this thing. Locked and loaded! On Overwatch. Let's rock.
I'm on it.
What was that sound?
It's times like these I regret losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
Let's move already!
Closing on target position now.
Let's do this!
Finally!
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air. Surely there's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
difficult task available.
Nice hit.
Win off the armor!
That's guarding right there. Execution on Archon is really good. Guys have such high natural defense.
A targeting error.
Hit the armor!
Win off the armor!
Missed.
So, what do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, strike down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world? Not on my watch.
I'm going to get you. All of you.
Roger that.
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates now. Got it. Let's go.
How many is that now? Whew. You see that?
I did see it. Good job.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
No need to ask twice.
Solid copy.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you? If not, could you please do me the courtesy and die already? The suspense is killing me.
So snarky.
10-4.
Good to go.
10-4.
I feel light on my feet.
Standing fast.
Heading out.
Go, go, go!
I want to make sure all of our cooldowns are cooled. We haven't even used Overdrive once today. Don't need to worry about reloads because we'll get free reloads when we go up. I don't think we've used any abilities so far.
We've been here before. Brace for transport. Get ready, people. You know what's coming next.
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
Where's the Reaper? Where's my little thing over here? My little choose your guy thing has disappeared. Heck. What the heck?
We've got a problem.
Berserker and a purifier, okay. Or I'm over here. Wow, that was easy.
How does it feel?
Reapers are superior repeaters, man. I was just hoping to chew some of his armor off with the Reaper there.
Here I come.
Double executions, okay. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Alright, so this is the row right here. This row here activates the hunter.
Running!
That is as far as we can go without activating him.
Got it.
Moving out.
I'm gonna hold the spark back a little bit.
Testing this unit's agility.
His detection zone seems to be a little bit bigger than a square.
I'll take care of it.
Here I come.
It feels good to move around.
Stepping off.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sure, Price guy reloads.
Come get some.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
All right, reloading. Let's do this. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, let's wake him up.
Tired of waiting around.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
All right, Menace, you know what to do. It's do or die time.
Finally, you are ready.
Guy's actually a little bit scary, low profile, makes him very hard to hit after the first attack. Kinetic plating gives him armor when you miss, so that's a terrible combination. Mechs are pretty dangerous. Concealment doesn't matter. Shadow Step, not so important. Bewildered and Templar. We don't have a Templar with us. Anyway, hopefully we can kill this guy smoothly and easily, because he's going to be a pain. Or could be a pain. Alright, we want to banish him, as usual, with our Reaper. I'm really missing my little thing over here. Maybe I could save and get it back. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to go ahead. Here, let me do that. I'm gonna go do that. Be right back here. Where's my thing? I use that mod that gives me a little tree over here of the soldiers. It's a lot easier to select them that way. But it is not working in the Chosen's chamber for some reason. Kind of weird.
I'll check it out.
Alright, so as usual, I'm going to banish him first time. And we will shoot at the sarcophagus.
Try that again.
Looks like we got the execute because we ended with 3 shots left.
Decent, but not good enough.
Oh, why is health sync going down?
I suppose that's not bad for a human.
I'm going to get you.
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered
I think we have a
previously.
bug.
I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism
Just
to
health is
prevent the
stuck on the
Chosen from
screen.
regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
Should I double check that for you?
Tired of waiting around.
Rolling.
Finally.
I don't think against the last Chosen we have so many good weapons that we can destroy the sarcophagus a lot faster. All of our weapons are hitting for like 10 and 11 damage. Codex and Chrysalid. What health does this thing have? 13.
You want some more?
Can we get a shot on the Codex? Probably not a very good one. I wonder if we should just freeze the Codex. Freeze the Codex and whale and sarcophagus. Looks like we can probably destroy the sarcophagus without even
Good to go.
without even using everybody to attack it. Well, maybe it's quite a bit of health left.
All right, I'm reloading this thing.
What's energy the thing left? 7 left, okay.
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time
You
to
know, I have
take
bigger
them
booms
out.
or whatever, so I
And
think
you
it's
know
gonna
what to
do
do. Take that creature down.
it's gonna do a few points of damage and probably make a clone, which is actually kind of annoying because it'll disable all our weapons. Okay, we didn't get that. Maybe that's only if you get a crit, you get 2 extra damage with bigger booms or whatever. I don't think I want to use our implacable. Well, maybe. We'll go back here, so we're a little bit
Let's move already.
farther back in case he spawns back here somewhere.
My position's been compromised.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, hey, our thing's
Just
back.
when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
On the move. Armor's still holding.
Hollow targeting can help with the low profile.
Running and gunning. Good to go.
Nice hit. So the next one should activate Bewildered.
Weapon in the hands of a mortal.
I'll comply.
I don't want to give the kill to the mech if I can help it, the Spark.
Let's move already.
He is already at max. There we go.
Woo! You see
Excellent, that was easy.
It wasn't easy, but we
Well, it
managed
was
to
easy,
pull
actually.
it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Cool.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
We must never allow these dissidents to
So the
fill
hunter's
our
sniper
hearts
rifle is amazing.
Their victory today is a minor
Have to do our research
footnote
before we
in
get it though.
history.
I think we'll switch off. Right now we're researching the warlock weapon. Might as well switch it to the hunter's weapon.
Despite their apparent protections from our encounters in the field, it would seem the Chosen are entirely vulnerable within the confines of their strongholds.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander.
Yeah, we're probably
We'll
not
get
going to
to
use
work
the
on
warlock
new
weapon. We'll
project
definitely
right
use the
away.
hunter's weapon. Alright. So we were getting our supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think there's some malarium available.
Avenger
Which we
plotting
could actually
new
use
course.
so we can do our final upgrades. Vigilance is kind of a pain.
Got an urgent
Not the
communication
worst,
coming
not
in
the
for you now,
best.
Commander.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach.
That guy was about ready to do an assault.
Do better.
7 weeks to retaliation, okay. Do I want to change any of these? I don't think so.
Another important step forward in our research. I'll see that work begins immediately.
We're not using
Commander.
skirmisher now,
I'll
but
contact you when I have a full report available.
we'll probably use him some once we get his equipment upgraded.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced. We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
I'll recruit Reapers and get another Reaper here. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Who does this have to be? Health +1, Sergeant plus, okay.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Strategic resource located.
Alright, so go check the black
Avenger
market.
plotting new course.
We can start working on the shadow projects here
Market is open.
and start advancing the main campaign. We probably have enough Illyrium and alloys to finish up what we need to do. Superior perception is amazing. Let's take that. Give it to our A-team sniper. We need to figure out who our A-team is now. Start feeding them all the ability points and whatnot. We have so many spies, we don't need to worry about selling anything. Rapid collection. What's the other one we're missing? I think we're missing 2 of the content bonuses. Here it is, mental fortitude. Mental fortitude would actually be useful.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a
finally, a
serious
blaster
blow to
launcher.
their
Very
efforts.
nice. Very nice.
Commander,
We'd like more
I
than one of
appreciate
those.
you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
So,
on
I don't think we made a war
or
suit yet.
staffing a facility.
I think we'll make one now. We might have made one already, I'm not sure.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
But now we have the Shredstorm Cannon and the Blaster. So 2 good powered weapons. Extract, okay. Gatekeeper.
Setting course for South Africa.
Well, these guys recovered fast from that assault on the Chosen Stronghold. So, I think after this mission we'll sit down and we'll figure out who our A-team is. Not sure which one of these pairs is the best. Let's give her blue screen. She can kill the gatekeeper. Banish it. So here we have the hunter's weapons now. This will be our new loadout. Okay, we can also start killing the, we can activate the alien rulers after this also. Although we want to go in with a Reaper to kill the snake lady. I think once we get our second Reaper, we can start killing off the alien rulers. Alright, we got everything we're supposed to have. Powered armor. Oh, we got to put our new weapons on. So let's do this. Oh, we have 3 war suits. Okay, I guess I've made too many.
We're calling this heavy power armor.
Doesn't change because of the customization, which is kind of a bummer actually. I wish it did. I wish it automatically changed the armor sometimes. And do a quick upgrade here. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this as the loadout. Everybody got what they need.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
So you don't have to grab that one.
Locate and mark the crates with
Grab any of the
transponders.
crates first.
Firebrand will handle the rest.
Since we're over here on the right edge,
Getting crowded over here.
let's see if we can find a crate that's over here somewhere.
Will I get to kill
Start
aliens
with.
over there?
Get all the areas you want over there. Get the ranger down low.
Already there.
Closing on target position now.
Sono in movimento.
Position confirmed.
Now if this was a normal mission, we'd open up on these guys, but we have to grab a crate. We'll wait.
Overwatch.
We can.
I'll take care of it.
So is there a crate over here? One way back there. There's one there. Maybe we go try to grab that one there. Although if we killed these guys, we could just grab the one that's in front of them. Oh, it's because of the vigilance. I was like, why is the detection radius so big? It's because of the vigilance dark event. That is a pain in the butt.
Position confirmed.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Sono in
On
allerta.
Overwatch.
Guys really aren't going anywhere, are they? Yeah, there's a box right there.
I'm watching for them.
I didn't mean to do that. Misclick. Alright, well. Just Overwatch again.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Mi tengo
Overwatch.
pronto.
Alright, let's go over here.
On the move.
Here's somebody.
There's a bunch of aliens over here.
Okay, we definitely don't want to push that button because that will reveal her.
Roger. I've got my
On
eyes on.
Overwatch. Massima
Roger. I got
attenzione.
my eyes on.
Why were we hiding anyway? Let's just kill them.
Not even close. You want some more?
Spectre must be dead, yeah.
How many of you have I killed?
Might be able to get a remote detonation off on these guys. A lot of explosives around here. Looks like they're wandering where there's no explosives, though. This is a mod that makes the, what is that skill that makes you not forget where they are? Target definition, yeah, it makes target definition look cool like that. It's the same skill, it's just a visual improvement. If we flush these guys, we might be able to get them to scramble and take over here. Which would be nice.
Mettiamoci una mossa.
Roger that.
I hope you know where I'm going.
You want to be here or here? Maybe here.
Move, move, move!
Move, move, move! Arrivo.
We could hit these guys with the claymore. I don't think I'd be able to actually see the detonator though from where I am. It'd probably fall behind this machine here and we couldn't see it. Let's just wait. Maybe do a little more scouting.
I hope you thought this through.
Guys are determined not to be activated. Oh, there they go. Probably saw the ranger. Alright, so which crates got marked by the enemy? 2 over there, okay. Alright.
Advent forces sighted.
You know, I thought about that as soon as I did it. What if there's another pod over there? I guess one problem with using the katana is you never get a hair trigger off the katana instead of using your shotgun for running and gunning or whatever. Sometimes get multiple attacks. So this is probably a Mimic Beacon turn. We have to break that Overwatch somehow.
I'll check it out.
We can use our Sting to break the Overwatch. Making sure those guys aren't by some explosive I can't see. So he's got his Blade Storm, which is 100% because he's got the katana.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
So we could go stand by this trooper and kill him. So let's assume we do that. Let's just go ahead and do that actually.
I'm trusting
So that guy's dead. So then that leaves the priest and the lancer and the mech. It's like the sniper can't do anything this turn.
Sono stufo di aspettare.
See how far we can throw the Mimic Beacon.
Moving to position.
Yeah, those guys can probably see it there. Let's see who can the spark see? So maybe not the priest, but probably everybody else.
Let's do this.
I can't hit anybody there. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the mech.
They're as weak as ever. I'm going to need more ammunition.
The priest is the least dangerous, so if he can't see it, it's not that big a deal. And let's just overwatch here. Well, do we want to overwatch? I don't think we do, actually. Let's go over here. I don't want to overwatch because there's a good chance the overwatch will kill the trooper, which we don't want to do right now. We want to go ahead and let the blade storm kill it. Save a little ammo.
Finally!
Well, I thought I activated more pods for a second there. So we still gotta tag a pod. We haven't, or tag a box. We haven't done that yet.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move.
You only need
fast if
one
we
crate to
wanna
win
get the
this
rest.
mission. We're not that worried about supplies because we're still late game at this point. We have all the supplies we really need, so we mostly want to get out of here without taking any injuries.
I definitely got that one!
I guess he could see the mimic beacon. Let's do it this way. Hopefully we don't activate another pod. Looks like we did not.
We're picking up a steady signal from the
So the blade storm might actually not work
Ironman
that
is
way
en route to
because
make
the priest is
pickup.
at an angle. Sometimes it doesn't activate when they're at an angle like that. So have to be a little bit concerned.
Let's move already!
Preparing my weapon.
He's already at max experience. She's already at max experience. So try not to waste their
On your order.
try not to waste the kills on those guys.
I only scratched him. It's located. X-ray neutralized. Ci penso io. Direi che la roba è questa.
I wonder if the spark can
Guard duty it is.
mark a crate.
I hope you thought this through. Covering now.
Like the blade storm did activate.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
You know more about this than I do.
I want to stand by this guy again and blade storm him.
Okay, I'll go.
Go ahead and mark this crate.
On the move.
Good hit. That would hurt. That would only hurt the Muton. So let's keep that in mind. Focus on killing the Spectre.
Andiamo. Sono troppo per voi.
Tired of waiting around. I'll get him next time.
I feel light on my feet.
Only object, is that the chest crate that's there? I don't think we care about that. We already have tons of supplies.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
I am ever vigilant.
Check it before you get too close.
So stuff will remain, including the pod with the gatekeeper. It might be out here behind the facility. A lot of times they like to hide back here. Shit, right there. Scary. Okay, I was right.
What's over there?
So when you do that move, you can block the, I'm blocking the ladder up. So they can't climb up and discover me. You can come up the other side or some other place, but they can't come up there. It's always handy.
Let's do this. Moving out.
More crates around here we can grab. There's one right there. We won't worry about it.
Arrivo.
Moving out.
I hope you can keep up.
You spotted by the thing there.
If you say so.
Gatekeeper, don't want to do that.
Eseguo.
So they just float over the building? Oh no, they're in the building. Okay. I think that's what happened there.
Non va bene.
Yeah, it looked like they're coming over the building, but actually coming within the building.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Alright, so we want to use our blaster bomb here. Could give somebody give our grenadier another action.
Throwing grenade.
I guess I should have moved first. We don't have salvo yet.
Avanti così.
That would have made sense. Yeah, because now she's only got a yellow move. Okay, well, shoot. Let's make sure these guys are exposed.
Bombs away! When do I get to shoot an alien?
Soon. Alright, so we're going to use her on the gatekeeper. What about the rest of these guys? I don't have any skills that are, I don't have any skills that are improving. I don't need to worry about hitting him. Let's hit these two. Friendly fire, cancel. What's the friendly fire? Is there a crate over there? I think there's a crate right there.
Ti viene a prendere!
Reload sequence.
So he can take anybody out that we want. Try to give the kills to people that people that aren't colonels yet.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
You have the power.
I got it, right?
Did get it. Oh, he doesn't have a shot on the other dude. Okay, I didn't realize that. There's no chance he gets that kill.
If only Advent knew my actual body count.
Alright, so let's go and use the Reaper.
How does it feel? Out of here!
Excellent.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Alright, what do we got going on? Get another Reaper, supply drop, working on module bullpups. I don't think we need more allies. We have like 200 something.
Setting course for Mexico.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
Signals coming through
project.
clear.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Go ahead and get this one too.
Setting course for East Asia.
Although now I think we want the supplies. Since we have no supplies.
Avenger plotting new course. Scilab now operational.
Excellent. Alright, so let's get some rookies and start training there. We can put engineering here. We've got so many engineers to spare. We can also upgrade our facility. Insufficient power. Okay, we can fix that.
Power relay upgraded.
Great, get 2 people training at once.
Skylab upgraded.
Now we need to get some rookies to put in there.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. This fierce, as if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it.
This will give us the alien Psyamp, which is if we're gonna use our
this specimen.
Psi soldiers, we're definitely gonna want that. We're not going to use them very much, though. We'll probably use them when we have people like tired and whatnot. People that don't have enough people to go on a mission. That's probably when we'll use them.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. I'm not all that happy about it. But one of my best people has decided to come join your crew after that last covert action.
Alright, do we have any more promotions here? Do not. We'll take this one. Just keep the Avatar project down.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Needle's pretty nice. This is pretty nice. I don't know how useful that's actually going to be. Probably not super useful, because you say they're taking the final shot. So holo targeting probably isn't going to help. Let's figure out who our A team is. It's definitely Nightwalker. Got the Shredder. Guadalupe's not quite as good. It'll be Galahad. Alright, let's look at our Rangers. Get Guardian. Look at the Shrink. Covering fire. Nothing above is interesting, but probably wouldn't actually use it very much. But with the super assassin shotgun, you could really, in the right circumstance, which I think would be a little bit rare, you could get a lot of kills that way. Then we've got Get Right. What is his skills? Grenades, not that exciting. Covering fire. Also death from above. Maybe it matters who's paired with our better sharpshooter, because those guys all seem very similar. Maybe one of the sharpshooters will stand out. Salvo's good. We can put a war suit on her, and she could have a salvo, but then she wouldn't be carrying the mimic beacon. Hmm. Then again, if you have another blaster bomb, do you need the mimic beacon? Not sure. He's also got salvo, chain shot, rapid fire, running gun. Judge Dredd seems pretty cool, actually. And who is our final sharpshooter? So she's way down the scale. We'd have to wait a long time to rank her up, even with missions. So let's not use her. Let's use Judge Dredd. So Judge Dredd's buddy is Sarah Connor. Okay, so Sarah Connor and Judge Dredd are our two A-team guys for that. That's 15 AP. We can use something now. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so who do we want for our specialist? Lightning reflexes, not bad. Although I probably wouldn't use it that much. I think we had specialists with, did he have, Untouchable? I think a couple of them had Untouchable. He's not one of them. Oh, hey, Spatula, how's it going? Figuring out who our A-team is for the final mission. And then we can feed our promotions and skill upgrades to those guys. So far we've got Nightwalker, Sarah Connor, Judge Dredd. Now we're trying to figure out who our specialist A-team person is. Let's see. No Untouchable there. I could have sworn one of these guys had Untouchable. These specialists. Maybe they're all pretty low ranked, the ones with Untouchable. Yeah, she's got Untouchable, running gun, and salvo. But Joan Hicks is really good. Too bad she's only a lieutenant. We'll just have to get her a bunch of promotions as fast as we can. I think we want her, though. So, Hicks. And her buddy is Flatline. She's also got Untouchable. Yeah, we definitely want these two. So we need to get these guys promotions, so we'll focus on that.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have these chosen...
Alright, we got our A-team ready. Start setting up for the end game. Alright, what are we doing here? Building a reader?
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
How are you today, Spatula? You're back at work now? Experimental plasma blast was not great. I'd like to get at least one more blaster bomb.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
So now that we've got two Reapers, actually, we can start killing the alien rulers. On vacation next week, though. Okay. You know, I meant to ask you, actually. You had, you were streaming and you talked about... Oh, first of all, I wanted to congratulate you on getting a personal best with Mordecai. Very well. Or nicely done. And the other thing I wanted to say was, you mentioned doing the hunt, and you said something about blocking the time off. Are you going to be, like, trying to stream every day that week? Or what are you thinking as far as the hunt goes? Curious. Sniper rounds or Advent return fire. This will give us a scientist. I'm gonna do this one. Should be pretty easy.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
So I think I'm not going to bring either one of the Reapers on this, because I want to start using them to kill the alien rulers, which are going to start unlocking here in a sec. Unsaid, Flatline. Let's see if we can feed kills the Flatline and Lieutenant Hicks. Every day will probably kill me. It took vacation time. Oh, no kidding. So you're going to be doing it during the day also, okay? Sounds like. That's impressive. I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm not that good at, I don't usually farm my characters. I like to do a playthrough, and then I will actually not use them that much. I don't usually do a lot of in-game farming, so I'm not super familiar with like where to farm everything and the best farming routes and that sort of stuff. So what I'm thinking I might do that week is I might try an accident, a practice accident, and just kind of see what I get as far as the hunt goes. So sort of do the hunt, but sort of not do the hunt, or I guess not stress about it. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. All right. Let's unequip the barracks. I forgot to do that earlier. Probably 8 hour streams at a time. Okay, wow. Yeah, I saw that. Looked your thing up. I think you mentioned that you got 15 on the leaderboard a couple years ago, but I looked at the leaderboard from a couple years ago, and you had 14. Unless something unofficial wasn't on there, but you had 14th place. Hunt routings if you're interested. Basically, try to get the reward. Try to get level 80 and start farming. Yeah, sure. Since I'm not going to be doing it super serious, I'm not even sure if I'll get to level 80, but we'll see. I feel like I'd like to do something with it this year. I didn't do anything with it at all last year, so that'd be great. I would appreciate that, Spatula, if you could do that. Okay. I saw that. I think at the rules though a couple years ago it said you could only go back one difficulty. You could go from you could be at UVHM and go to TVHM, something like that. TVHM, yeah. But that would be super efficient. You'd be like completely crushing those guys at that point. So doing Terra, for example, yeah, exactly. Or any of them, anything would be super easy. If you're 80 and they're 50, that does seem like it would be very efficient. Do the drop rates increase at the higher levels? I'm not sure how that works. I think they improve. They definitely improve for stuff like the legendary class mods, right? What is her personal combat sim? What does she have right now? Agility. Let's give her the speed. Plus, if you set up the spider ant farm in Little DSC, it's great for tubby farming. Okay. Interesting. See, I don't even know anything about. I mean, I'm barely aware of the Lilith DSC. I think I played through it twice. Anyway, there's a lot I don't know about Borderlands 2. Go and do this. Alright, what do we got here? Archons, troopers, priests, sectopods. Alright, if there's a sectopod, I wonder if we do want to bring a, too bad in the vanilla you can't give the you can't give the, unit, the spark unit a ammo slot. The vanilla one. It's kind of annoying. The cheese method killing Heterax. I've seen people do the Heterax kill. At one point I knew how to do it, but I'd have to watch a video or something to remind myself how to do it. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about the sectopod. How are we going to kill a sectopod without a Reaper? Maybe we go ahead and give her boosting rounds as well. I think we're good. Do they have a limit on world drops for BL2?
Squad green to deploy.
I don't think they have the rules up yet for this year. If it's the same as a couple years ago, I can't remember what it said about using world drops. Are you limited, like only so many world drops, and then... So I think, like I noticed the Borderlands 3 rules from last year said that you could only use one world drop. Probably because otherwise you would just do like the Circle of Slaughter or something and get every legendary ever made. But I don't know if world drops are restricted at all in the Borderlands 2 hunt.
We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy squad located. On my way.
We just go over here. Oh, it's not the stupid vigilance dark event. This is making everything harder. Making our guys be very detectable.
Go, go, go.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered. Hostile targets in sight.
I'll be glad when vigilance wears off. No limit on world drops as far as I know. You get an extra point if you get it from the primary drop source. Okay. So it's preference for non-world drops. Okay, that makes sense. Seems fair. So what do I have over here? Archon, Elite Trooper. We have death from above now. Maybe we just open up with the spark and go from there.
They know we're here.
That Sparks Hunter Protocols feels so good, even in vanilla.
This unit is now reloading.
Possible intel located.
He's got death from above, so he can keep shooting as long as he has targets and is killing them. But unfortunately, he doesn't have vision. Maybe we can blow up some stuff and give him more vision. Oh, we still can't see anybody. That's too bad. Alright.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, who's left? Officer, 2 troopers. Okay. The officer's a guaranteed kill because of the stock. Let's go ahead and use our blaster bomb here.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Stock does guaranteed damage.
Together we are strong.
So neither one of these guys is wounded. If we can get it down to one guy, he might just run away. Have any?
I'll get him next time.
I got we'll definitely get him next time because he's got air trigger. Probably should have taken a shot at the other guy. I was trying to think of something that the Templar could do, but maybe that wasn't the smartest thinking. The Templar runs out there. She's probably going to activate a new pod. If we can get her to drop down and just do like an Overwatch or something. If there's any cover for her to hang out in. Yeah, sure, I'll hear something crazy.
Leave this place.
Alright, the Templar contributed.
Staying down.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Alright, 7 turns to get there, 5 enemies, 6 enemies remain, including a sectopod.
Okay, I'll go. Heading out.
I saw that. I did see that. This morning I was looking. I always check your channel, see what new stuff you posted, and I saw that your Shank video had, I think it was 1.9k views this morning. I wonder what. I mean, congratulations on that. I wonder what. I wonder what the algorithm did. Like, I always wonder what leads to views, what leads to people finding it, because it's hard to imagine people were looking at like, do people like search for Shank and they find something like that, I'd be fascinated to know how that actually works. Anyway, but that was very cool. Congratulations.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Hopefully it'll lead to more views for the channel in general, right? Maybe pick up some more subscribers and stuff. Anyway, I thought that was really fun. Very cool. Alright, let's do this.
I'm on it.
Let's just Overwatch here.
Got it covered.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
More different people watching something else and clicking on it because it was a recommended suggested video. Okay. I wonder why it was recommended or suggested though. That's the kind of stuff I wonder about. Like, how does their algorithm work? Like, how did they decide to recommend and suggest that? Probably because it was high quality content from the spatula. That's all they needed to know.
I'm on the move. Object secure.
Maybe our initial viewers gave it good ratings or something? I don't know. Anyway.
Infiltrating access point.
Okay, interesting. Alright, what do we get here? Soldier vision increase for 2. That seems really boring. Certainly not worth any kind of risk.
Bypassing security.
You've got 1 dislike. So dislikes are hidden now, right? But so they show those to the you get a score of dislikes even though the public can't see it. I didn't realize how that worked either. Because the good old days of disliking in public are gone anyway. We're learning so much about how YouTube works.
I can make it.
I am ever vigilant.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now. They're moving out.
We might have to hurry up a little bit. I'm kind of holding back right now because we know there's a sectopod out there, and I want the mech to have 3 actions back, which is still 2 turns away when we meet the mech. Or we meet the sectopod, rather. That's why I'm kind of slow going it, but we're going to have to hurry to meet the objective.
Heading there now.
This should probably pick up the pace a little bit. Just guessing based on the percentage of likes, it was around 93%. Since I had 14 likes, I'm guessing that's 1 dislike. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you don't get a report on how many dislikes and whatnot. It seems like that would be useful, right? Or at least for the video guy to know, if not the public.
What's over there?
Maybe we have the sniper just stay here.
On the move.
Yeah, interesting.
Overwatch.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Overwatch. Hey, you hear anything?
Priest.
Advent forces sighted.
They're moving to flank me.
This is working out pretty good. We get our supercharge back next turn.
As you wish.
So we should be in good shape when we run into the sectopod. Got death from above on the sniper now, since we have the hunter's weapon. So let's just feed all kinds of kills to Judge Dredd here. He's only a major. He still doesn't make Colonel.
Hostile terminated.
See if we can get him all the way there.
Rock and roll.
Grazed.
I nicked him.
Yeah, I saw that, man. Hopefully we don't reveal another pod. Okay. Give the Templar a kill for once.
This world is ours!
That was a funny route she took, jumping up and over this. I guess it was the only way to get there because of the priest blocking the way. Yeah, he's a good guy. He gets so excited.
Confirmed.
I hope he gets there with his claptrap this time. He was really close last time. It is definitely a hard thing to do, though. Any one life is hard to do. But yeah, he knows that game so well. It's crazy.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, so now we can probably go ahead and hack the objective and then wait for the sectopod to come to us.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the target.
Oh, Raven's in UVHM now? He's doing really well too.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'm interested to see that. UVHM is such a step up, for at least in my opinion, it's such a huge step up. I guess in every game it is, but when I went to UVHM in my casual playthrough, my recent casual playthrough with Wilhelm, it was a lot harder than I thought it had been before. I guess we'll take this. This, we've already contacted every region, so there's no point to it. Neither one of these is that exciting, though.
Got a package in tow.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Now I think we just want to take cover and see if we can get the sectopod to come to us.
I'll comply for now.
I forgot to... I need to grab that psychic energy for the Templar. They get this little bar here that gets charged up, and they do more damage, and they can do more skills when it's charged up.
I guess that'll be okay.
Their psionic energy.
Moving to Overwatch.
I wonder if we just want to stay here. Just stay here for now. If there was cover here, I might move, but since there's no cover on that box, we'll just stay where we are.
Overwatch engaged.
Back in. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
Oops, I don't mean to do raid protocol.
Moving to Overwatch. Yoi. My senses are keen.
I'll monitor that area.
Heads up. Got movement.
So it's like they're over on the right there, upper right. If we should go ahead and go in the building. We got good cover in here. Looks like there's some good cover. I'll half cover.
I'm trusting you here.
Will do.
Let me move her in here. Might be able to close enough to something to do something eventually. Maybe right there?
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
Three pod with a sectopod. It'd be nice if they could walk into a ambush. This is where having a Reaper would really help. We could get out there and scout.
If you say so.
I thought for sure we'd spot him going there. I guess not.
Affirmative. Covering
Could they be
now.
up on the roof? No, we got vision of the roof.
I'm on it.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
I'll keep it under watch. Movement ahead.
Yeah, they're supposedly up in the upper right corner. There they are. Sectopod, advanced mech. Wonder why I didn't trigger Overwatch. I thought I Overwatched there. Well, this is super awkward. Can't even see the sectopod. I guess we'll do this. He's got salvo, so he can still attack after he uses his blaster bomb, which is awesome.
Better start running.
The blaster bomb, you can, it's like remote controlled, guided missile, whatever. It's super cool. So did we already use our extra action, or can the ranger give him an extra action? We already used it. That's really too bad. Because that means the sniper can't do anything else this turn. So the ranger has blue screen rounds because of the sectopod.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
So we saved our overdrive just for this. So we have the shred cannon, might as well use that. Take off the sectopod's armor and hurt these other guys. Can we see all three of them? Heavy mech. See heavy mech like standing by its feet or something? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay.
I could have had this planet cleaned up a long time ago.
Just had to give those kills to the Spark because he's already a max level Spark. Give this kill to Lieutenant Hicks, maybe?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Or Sarah Connor, rather. Or no, it is Hicks.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Excellent. Somebody got a promotion. Like Hicks, maybe?
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Excellent. Okay, so now I think we're going to finish doing this, and then we'll start killing the alien rulers after that. We'll go ahead and do the nest mission and start picking them off.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. I have come to suspect that this creature's unusual appearance
Change
is
upgrades,
somehow
not very
directly
interesting.
connected to its notable psionic aptitude. The aliens always have some reasoning to their actions, even as twisted as it is often revealed to be. I will begin our
We'll grab that, then
immediately.
we'll start doing shadow chamber projects. Don't really need any of the other remaining research.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright, so we have all the continent bonuses now, so let's go do this.
Avenger plotting new course.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
All three Chosen are defeated. We killed the Hunter this morning.
Over the past month has
So
been
these guys are all dead.
significant, Commander, but there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
We're good on all these. Go see what's in the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Don't really need any of this. Another superior scope. And a superior expanded. I wonder if our I can't remember if the mech has a superior scope by now. If it doesn't, we'll definitely want to buy one for him. Yeah, advanced scope, not a superior one. So let's go ahead and buy
Aside
that.
from us getting...
Market is open.
Anything that helps you hit more often is a good thing.
Avenger plotting new course.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success. Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
We could rescue our lost Reaper. We should probably do that just for the fun of it. I haven't done a rescue mission in a long time. And, you know, we owe Frank something. He's been very helpful to us. Then we'll have 3 Reapers also, which is amazing. So let's go ahead and do this. So this will just give us the mission, and then we'll have to go do the mission to rescue him. What was that bonus again? Will.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Oh, the Ducks one, yeah. They crushed Liberty. So I was pleased by that. That was the one I was most interested in. My dad went to Michigan, and so we were rooting for Michigan in that game, and I was glad they won as well. Didn't really care about Washington, Texas. I would have cared about Washington if they were still in the Pac-12, but since they've left the Pac-12, I'm like, I don't really care. Maybe I shouldn't feel that way because they're going to be the same conference as the Ducks next year, but I'm a little bitter about the Pac-12's destruction. I don't hate the Huskies the way most Duck fans do. It all seems kind of irrational to me. That Alabama more, yeah. Well, that's true. Basically, anybody playing Alabama, I would have rooted for, right? It could have been, I don't know who, Ball State or something. I would have been like, go. Just because, you know, they've won so much, it gets old, right? Gotta hear about it so much. You know, the SEC is the best. The SEC is the best conference. It gets really old really fast. Alright, we don't want to do any of these, so
I agree.
Let's start this, but let's go to the Shadow Chamber and start working on the Shadow
now that we've built
Project.
the Shadow Chamber, we should be able to complete a more thorough analysis of the alien artifacts and data we've been recovering.
Start doing our endgame missions. Yeah, well, they had people like opting out and stuff, which is another reason why I didn't watch so many bowl games this year. Is for so many of the games, the teams have so many kids that opt out because they want to go to the NFL, they don't want to get hurt, and then everybody else who's a little bit disgruntled jumps in the transfer portal. So you end up with the bowl teams being these decimated shells of the regular season team, which makes the bowl games just a lot less interesting, you know? Okay, what are we doing on this mission? We are neutralizing a target. Okay. Codex, Heavy Mac, Shield Bearer, Gatekeeper, Viper. Okay. I'm trying to save my Reapers for the killing the rulers, but maybe we should bring a Reaper. Anyway, what happened? Sorry, I missed that. Anyway, so I don't know. So the bowl games are a lot less interesting than they used to be. So I watched hardly any of them this year. I was like, whatever, you know. Alright, so our A-Team Ranger here, hold on a sec, let me undo this. So we're trying to make sure our A-Team gets promoted up to Colonel before the final mission. So the A-Team is Sarah Connor. Or, not Sarah Connor, Hicks, Lieutenant Hicks. Okay, she's still a little tired, okay. Where is Sarah Connor? Oh, she's in bond training. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I got it now. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring Shrink. And Sophia. Mockingjay. Jen Urso. Bring the Templar again. Let's bring Speed Racer. He's about to rank up anyway. Give him the Warlock weapon. Alright. Shitstorm Cannon. Warden Armor. Katana, Dark Lance, Dark Claw. Make sure everybody's got the right stuff. Bring the Plasma Blaster. It's not that great. Hopefully we'll get a better, something better to use there. Gremlin Mark 3s. I think we got all the stuff we want. Speed Racer, yeah. Yeah, I don't have Pops or Trixie. I've never made them. That's kind of funny though. It's a good idea.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
I could easily add them. I used to love Speed Racer when I was a kid. I actually like the what's it, the Warkowski? I can't remember how to say their names. Whatever the modern one that was done, I don't know, it's probably 10 or 15 years ago now. I actually enjoy that, although it was generally unpopular.
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens, and they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area. They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and for all. As always, we'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
Going back to the bowl games, though.
Use force if necessary.
Next year,
target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
next year they're going to be doing a 12-team playoff, which means you'll have 12 teams that you're going to have more players caring about playing in the playoffs than in a normal bowl game. And so with the 12-team playoff, I'm hoping that we'll actually get better bowl games finally, because people won't be opting out as much and whatnot. Because I don't know what else is going to save bowl games at this point. The way that the modern college football world works. You know, because then at least you'll have more kids interested in complete immunity from next two attacks. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and try this. Why not? Oh my god, we almost missed it. Alright, we got it though. Good. So now we have Super Soldier. I guess he's our scout now.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Affirmative. Moving out.
Headed there now.
Vista en el objetivo.
Got it covered.
I wonder if that complete immunity counts for like environmental explosions. Probably not. It's probably not an attack, technically.
Okay, je bouge.
Always a bad deal when you don't meet the guys along the way. Okay, no problem, man. Work definitely comes first.
Affirmative, moving out.
Keep expecting to meet somebody and we keep not meeting anybody. It's a little bit dangerous.
Getting it done.
Moving to position.
If you don't meet guys before you get to the end of the mission, you end up meeting like a whole bunch of guys at once, which is terrible.
Vamos, vamos, vamos. Pelotón enemigo localizado.
Okay, so we got some guys there. Let's go ahead and Overwatch here. Maybe these guys will wander into vision. Doesn't look like it. Can't even see him there. That is annoying.
Moving to position.
Spot somebody? No? Okay. Game held up for some reason. Turret, okay.
Heading there now.
So should we open up on the turret? How many people can take a shot? Let's go ahead and open up on the turret.
Adjusting sights. They've got our position.
Wow, these misses are gonna really kill us. He's got a hair trigger. I guess she could have finished it off. Probably even with just one little hit. She doesn't have death from above, unfortunately. So let's see if this 2-pod we saw wanders into us. Yeah, or it's a 3-pod. Okay.
Not sure I can make it.
Nobody took a shot at the Codex. Wonder if we should Oh, we're too far to katana it. Wonder if she could get a shot on the Codex. She's got the blue screen rounds.
Hostil neutralizado. Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
61%. Let's go ahead and try it. Missed. I was thinking if we blow up her cover anyway, the thing's just gonna clone. Shield bearer is our least important target. So he's got the stock, so that's a guaranteed kill actually. No hair trigger that time. Could use combat protocol there. Why don't we do that? Let's use combat protocol to take this one out. We know the shield guy is going to do his shield trick.
Moving on target location.
So we'll just kind of get whatever damage we can on him. Good hit.
Deflection.
Wonder if he can get a better shot. 90% is pretty darn good. Oh, I didn't realize he was up on the roof. I missed that. Okay. So we can flank him pretty easily.
Ne faites pas perdre mon temps. Quelqu'un veut un petit souvenir?
Do we care about the loot? I guess we care about the loot a little bit.
What it can do.
I don't know what further upgrades we actually need for our equipment. I guess a superior autoloader would be nice to find for the mech. It only has an advanced autoloader. Here's our gatekeeper. We got no overwatches, unfortunately. Alright, well, the gatekeeper is enemy number 1. Where's our mech, our spark?
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Alright, overdrive. Choose some armor off the gatekeeper. Hopefully.
Their armor isn't bad either.
No, it's not bad at all. We got the Shredstorm cannon actually. I think we can get a couple Vipers maybe? Yeah, let's definitely do this.
Bow before the alien-killing world champion.
Alright, so now it's too bad I didn't give her death from above. I didn't think about it. Should be able to kill this thing. I guess if we don't and we want to use the Mimic Beacon, we can always give her another action with the Ranger or Buddy. Alright, we got the kill.
Who's keeping score?
So 2 wounded Vipers left. Or do they die? There's 1 active, okay. Somebody I can't see, I guess? Six enemies remaining on the map. 1 active. Oh, is the active one the dude, I wonder? Probably the dude.
Let's have some fun.
Got it. All right, time to move.
I was a little bit scared there. I thought I triggered another pod.
C'est bon. Je reste en observation.
Andromedon. Andromedon and Archon? That's a lot of health in that pod. Alright, so 6 remaining. So one of those is the enemy VIP, so another pod of 3 after we kill these 2. Does have auto targeting. I don't have salvo yet though.
Throwing grenade.
We can't hit anything from up here.
On va pas y passer la nuit.
If we can get rid of that armor.
I'm compelled to agree.
I'm thinking about the second half of the Andromedon as well. They can break it there. She's got the blue screen rounds, which will be more effective at killing the second half. I wonder if we have enough guys left to kill the first half and the second half. He's got Blade Storm. So if it attacks him, it'll be pretty easy for him to finish it off. I wonder how much confidence we can have it'll attack the closest guy. Probably not a huge amount. Let's give Aid Protocol to the Ranger. That'll give him another, I think it's Threat Assessment actually. Gives him a second attack. Gives him an Overwatch shot. Maybe it's just Aid Protocol. Not sure what that guy has. Oh, he had already moved. Oh well, that was a mistake.
Let's do this.
See what happens. They do a very good job on these guys. Maybe he'll do Blade Storm. Nice. Maybe look at both these guys with Blade Storm. Nice. Well, that worked out. Alright, cool. So one more pot of 3 out there somewhere. It's probably hanging out around the evac site. Seems like they usually do that.
Closing on target position now.
Ne ralentissez pas.
Give me a minute. I feel light on my feet.
Enseguida.
Run up here. Don't want to be too far behind. Okay.
Tired of waiting around. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
En vigilance.
Guard duty it is. As you wish.
7 turns. Hey Arthur, how's it going? Pretty good. We killed the hunter this morning, so all the chosen are dead. I picked out our A team we're going to use for Waterworld.
Understood. Moving out.
So hopefully we can start knocking off the final missions. We still got to do some research though, like in the Codex, in the Shadow Chamber. Yeah, Rip Chosen. So we've got all the good weapons too, right? We've got the Hunter's sniper rifle now, the katana, all that stuff, so...
Ubicación confirmada.
We have our end-game equipment set.
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So anyways, things are going well. I don't know where the last pod is. There's another pod of 3, plus the guy. They're probably like right here, but I'm just not spotting them.
Compris, j'y vais.
I'll feel better when we have that last pod dead.
Overwatch engaged.
Defensive position.
Sounds good. How was your New Year's? Did you stay up? We celebrated New Year's. Our trick is to celebrate. So we get our super overdrive next turn. Maybe we kind of slow walk this turn as well. And then next turn, when we've got the overdrive, we try really hard to uncover the next last pod. Anyway, our trick is, even though we're on Pacific time, we watch the ball drop on New York time, and we call that Happy New Year.
Roger that.
Oh, that's good. I wonder if a bunch of people have the day off.
Dois pouvoir faire ça.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Anyway, so we celebrated New Year's at 9 p.m.
Anything that passes by.
But we actually ended up staying up till 11, but we didn't stay up all the way to midnight.
En guardia.
Overwatch.
Tout de suite.
There they are, last pod. Probably get some reinforcements dropping in after we knock out the dude.
That armor's tough.
Les ennemis se déplacent. Ils nous encerclent.
A targeting error.
All right. Kill this guy.
Confirmed kill.
Nobody's got a shot on him yet. He's gonna do extra damage. So my the mech doesn't I didn't choose the, it's just a vanilla game mech. So it doesn't have it doesn't provide cover to people. So you can run them right up next to people without him giving them extra armor.
Pas de souci, chef.
Extra cover. Sustain, okay.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
So any of these guys with the stock can do the Overwatch and kill the priest.
On Overwatch.
Somebody's got to knock out the dude. I just went to bed to listen to the podcast, The Rewatcher, Buffy Vampire Slayer. The next thing I remember waking up at 12:30 a.m. Oh. Well, Happy New Year, Arthur. I've never watched, actually, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I should watch that series one of these days. It seemed like the kind of thing I'd like, but for whatever reason I didn't watch it. It was brand new. Alright, we'll probably get a probably get some reinforcements.
Target package in custody.
Yes, sir. Let's have some fun.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Here I come. Stepping off.
I think we'll go stand in the
I don't see you running anywhere.
stand in the evac zone. There's Angel, okay.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Rolling.
C'est faisable.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Like we drilled, go!
I'm gonna go ahead and take go ahead and stick around for one set of Overwatch shots on the bad guys.
This unit is now reloading.
Might as well.
Je couvre la zone.
The podcast is a pair of sisters and older sisters that had watched it when it was originally, or younger sisters watching it now. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. Hey Phoenix, it's going very well. Did you finish your campaign, Phoenix? You were getting really close.
Get it together.
Not done? Okay. We've killed all the Chosen. I killed the Hunter this morning. So all the Chosen are dead. So I picked out my A-team, so now I'm focusing on getting the A-team levels and ability points and that sort of thing.
Nowhere to hide.
And try to get to the end game missions. Just see who can kill on our way out here. Oh, we're about to start killing off the alien rulers. Since all the Chosen are dead, I'm going to start killing those guys off. Just for the fun of it. Oh, I can't see anybody else? Alright, whatever. Just get out of here. Oh yeah, 3 more pieces. Final 2 pieces Thursday. Very exciting. It's going to be a nice rig you're putting together, Arthur. Your part list is impressive.
Advent officials announced an increase.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. That all that
Citizens are encouraged
you would rank up a lot faster that way, you know, with Lost on every freaking mission. I mean, you don't get full credit for them, but you know, you're killing piles of them every mission. It's kind of interesting.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that.
The plus that goes with the con.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations.
Yeah, the biggest issue I have with getting my A-team ready is I really want to bring Hicks because she's got amazing skill set. She's got Untouchable, she's got Salvo, she's got Run and Gun. In fact, I'm going to activate that now. But she's only a captain, so I got to get her. I'm trying to send her on promotion missions to try to just get her ranked up fast. Is the plan. Soldier bond available. Must be a rank up soldier bond available. That combined with 26 XP on temple order. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Spatula.
Avenger.
Anyway, so we're gonna go do the nest mission now, and then we'll start picking off the alien rulers one by one.
There are a number of unusual energy signatures permeating this area, Commander. I'm seeing power fluctuations, intense heat, some psionic activity, all signs of a possible conflict. We should move quickly.
Listen up, people. I'll be personally taking the lead on this operation. We're looking for someone. One of the finest minds to ever serve Xcom. I don't know what we're going up against, but we know she's out there. And we're not gonna let anything stand in our way. Commander, you and I both know what Valen meant to our operation. She was our chief scientist, one of our most valuable assets. With your permission, I'd like to lead this operation personally.
The nest yesterday, Viper can got one shot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and froze the game? Uh-oh.
Maybe I can do the same for her.
Commander, I would strongly advise you have our forces equip the specialized weapons we recovered from the field.
I kind of remember that being a bug, actually.
May prove invaluable on this mission.
Good point, Doctor.
I've soft locked in Waterworld before by executing the one of the avatars, the first avatar before it could move. Pretty sure that caused the soft lock. I had to back up and do it again, not be so effective, not be so efficient. Still don't have a superior autoloader for this guy. Be nice when we get that. Alright, we don't need blue screens here. Lost a Colonel Ranger one mission. Uh-oh, that sucks. Upstairs behind cover and a mech toss some micro missiles blues coverway. Oh man. It's always painful to lose the Colonels. So Viper rounds probably aren't going to help. Aren't they immune to poison? I don't think Viper rounds do anything to Vipers. That would be silly if it did. We make any kind of something? No, it's not a lot to do. I guess he can bring a med kit, whatever. Alright, Shadowlance, Phase Cannon, Arashi, Darklance. Everybody's got what they need. Yeah, that makes sense, Phoenix.
Menace, ready to deploy.
You're pretty late game though, Arthur. You can probably just buy a new one if you get a chance from the black market. That's one thing about the end game is losing the high level guys is kind of personally painful because you're like, oh, you felt some attachment to them, but you can usually replace them pretty easily at the late stages.
Monitoring the energy signatures we detected near the target site.
Which is a little bit sad.
Subterranean activity.
Biological readings in this area are erratic. In addition to several species of alien
Hold
fauna.
on, Doctor. We've got something.
The data must be preserved at all costs. You must hurry. Take this and find Redfoot.
It's her. Unfortunately, our friend never made it to the evac point.
I had hoped to meet my predecessor under less extreme circumstances. Still, I have tracked her signal to an area not far ahead.
Good. Lead the way, Doctor. Let's keep it quiet.
What is a Stream Raider campaign, Arthur? I don't know what that is. So I remember, I haven't done this in a while actually. Remember Bradford's got Reaper. So you can absolutely wreck piles of these piles of the Vipers.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer. We don't have the time limit, so might as well. Yeah, I remember the first time playing this, and I was like, oh my god. He's also got this, like, super weapon. Like, this weapon of his is pretty nice. The multi-purpose combat rifle. Like, why is he the only one that has it, and why can't you take that on missions, you know? That thing's insane.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 attachments. It's crazy.
Covering now.
I mean, Bradford's, you know, hoarding it, right?
Stealth adventure.
So we have the Vigilance Dark event going on, which is why everybody spots us so easily. Yeah, exactly. You got people going out on missions that could use it. Like, be a little more generous, Bradford. It's like, no, that's mine. You can't take that, even though I'm standing here on the bridge.
Who's keeping score? Take him out.
They're as weak as ever.
Is that right? I guess they are only advanced attachments.
To restore portions of Dr. Vollin's personal research logs. I will begin patching through what I can immediately.
Is it not doing very much damage?
Testing.
6 to 8, 5 to 7. 5 to 7 damage is terrible. That is a good point.
Initial entry. It has taken me longer than I
It apparently doesn't rank up as the campaign ranks up. Yeah, yeah. Like a magnetic rifle or something.
So that I can move on to more compelling work.
Do we want to do the Reaper thing here now? Maybe. I feel like these neonatal, whatever they are, these baby Vipers should be like the Lost. You should be able to headshot them and keep shooting. Well, that's another fair point. You know, you're really making me see that this rifle is not that great. If it was a shotgun now.
You want some more?
All right, let's go ahead and have Bradford go off.
You won't feel a thing.
This is always built up a rage, you know. He sits on the bridge, sees everybody else going on missions. He doesn't get out there and do his thing. There's one over here. So with Reaper, you can keep attacking, but you do less damage every attack. But these guys only have 2 health, so it takes a long time before you're not doing enough damage to them. Oh, that's a regular Viper. Oops, messed up. That's alright, you did enough damage, Bradford. Well done.
Finally! Whew. You see that? How many is that now?
It's a lot, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm going.
This unit is relatively agile.
With another dead A.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Go ahead and move these guys up.
Tired of waiting around.
12 killed, 18 remaining. Oops, that was a mistake. Activated those guys in the far corner.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
These guys are actually gonna get some shots in.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Incoming fire! I'm alright.
Bradford got a little
It
damage.
appears to be the remnants of an alien genetics facility. With the damage to these containment units being so severe, I can only imagine the work that was being done here.
Was she living out here? Just what the hell were you up to, Mullen?
Don't you still need the part, Arthur? Why would you return it if you need it for your build? Or is that going to be an extra one at that point?
How many is that now?
You know, they always ask that after you're no longer on them.
Reload sequence.
So you can't actually see how many it is.
Andiamo.
Oh, for your kitchen. Okay, that makes sense.
Ne volete ancora?
I'll take care of it.
I feel light on my feet.
Here I come.
Let's do this! I'm looking for them.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Scanning. While attempting
Oh, that's
to
too bad.
salvage materials from what appeared to be a
I wonder if that's why they didn't deliver it. Maybe they thought it was too good to deal.
astonishing discovery. A single
I guess we could go this way.
intact and occupied.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
Okay, I'm going.
I remember right, you get a whole nother pile of them in this room. Yeah, there's some of those little guys.
Sono stufo di aspettare.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Got it. Moving.
Monto la guardia.
Come get some.
Overwatch engaged.
So many little dudes.
I have rerouted the outgoing signal. The unit must have been damaged during whatever conflict occurred here. The complete message is coming through now.
An extreme biological hazard is present throughout this area. Genetically enhanced alien species in this region are of particular concern to the civilian populace. Do not approach under any circumstances. All attempts should be made to avoid contact with these life forms.
This isn't a message. It's a warning.
I'll comply for now.
Sounds like somebody wanted whatever you bought for their kitchen. Like, I'm gonna keep this. Now let's take a sting shot.
Let's move already.
Got the stocks, guaranteed kill.
Who's keeping score?
Get to face off here. We're not very good shots though. Handle me.
Ready to go.
Dodged.
Target's still up.
These guys are a lot more dangerous than the baby ones. Who's left? All those guys over there. Okay.
Efficiency is my specialty. Bullets or live reloading plasma. Did I mention I need ammo?
Can't quite get those guys. I'm gonna do the Shredstorm cannon here. It's complete overkill, but what else are we gonna use it on?
I've conceived of every possible way to end you.
Wait! Multiple biological signatures approaching your position. Readings are erratic. Difficult to pinpoint.
How many signatures, Doctor?
Unable to determine at this point.
Yeah, I hope you finally get that taken care of, Arthur. What a pain that's been. What an odyssey. What a literal pain. So if we can get a good face off here. We can get the sniper up on the roof of this little shack in the middle, maybe. Get a good face off going.
Heads up, people!
So many little dudes. Alright, let's get out of the way.
On the specimen's DNA, allowing the repressed traits to flourish. While subjects Alpha and Beta show promise, it is subject Gamma.
Like Bradford has to get out of the way. Alright, where's my sniper now? Can she get up there? Looks like she can't quite get up there. I should have a better face off over here. Fallout 4 bundle? I love Fallout 4.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Alright, pretty good. Yeah, I've done Fallout 4 several times. Not in a long time though, it's been years since I played it. Fallout 4 was kind of weird for me. The game started, it was less optimized as time went on. So, for whatever reason, when they released maybe like the HD, the high definition textures and stuff, the game started running slower and slower for me the older it got, which was super weird, right? You'd think it'd be the opposite, but that is not how it was. So this guy's got Bladestorm, but these guys don't, they use their weapons to attack. They don't walk up and bite you or anything. So that can kill a couple. Where are they all? There's one there, one there, one there. Anyway, so the older the game got, the less fun it was to play, which is kind of crappy. Because the performance just kept degrading over time.
Ti consiglio di correre. Sono storia.
Did the same on the pre-sequel? What was that? I missed it, Phoenix, sorry. Yeah, we could walk up to one of these guys and Bladestorm him. Be ready to Bladestorm and then kill somebody else.
Should I double check that for you? How many of you have I killed?
So where are the last two? One's there. Where's the other guy? Not sure where he is.
Move into fire position. Good to go. get some.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, see you, Spatula. Have a good one, man. Oh, one life challenge, yeah. Who is it that you're talking about, Phoenix? I usually watch a guy named Kill It Burned. He's a Russian fellow. He tries One Life Claptrap pre-sequel. Lazy Data did it, but he didn't do it. He didn't do it at max level or anything. I'm not quite sure what his rules were for doing it. Oh, okay, yeah, Bagumi. I've watched Bagumi before. He doesn't have a mic or anything though, so it's not as interesting to watch him. But the guy definitely knows the game super well.
Behind those eyes, there is an intelligence any unaltered specimens of its kind.
Don't know if he succeeded. Okay.
Tired of waiting around. How many is that now?
All right. So there's one active. Don't know where he is. Oh, right back there, okay.
Finally.
Okay, was that Megumi's name, Lin? I didn't know what his real name was. Yeah, he's really good at the game.
Faint traces of human DNA deeper in the facility. It just
Yeah. There's another guy we watch quite a bit. He's really good at One Life challenges for all the Borderlands games. It's Raving Bloodlust, and he also doesn't have a mic, or he doesn't use his mic. It definitely makes the streams a little less, quite a bit less interesting when people aren't talking and explaining what they're doing or thinking. So I wish some of these guys would do it. They definitely got the talent when it comes to the game.
Let's do this!
Central, reading a massive drop in temperature directly ahead. Such a large discrepancy defies any natural explanation.
Something tells me that won't be the worst of our problems, Doctor.
Mettiamoci una mossa.
Alright, let's go and get reloads in.
Give me a minute to reload.
Let's rock!
I'm a little bit sloppy up to this point, but let's make sure we can kill the Viper King cleanly.
Ready for me? My eyes are Overwatch.
The extent to which the
Yeah.
elders tamper with the genetic fabric of their subordinate.
I think the most famous one, right, is Xcom, Xcom Addict. I don't know if he ever talks, but
species I have ever encountered.
he is super good at the game. It's a ton of viewers.
Population control or something more. Am I looking at the fate of my own species?
Okay, I'm not familiar with Bill. I used to watch Xcom Addict back in the old days before he was as popular. That guy's been going at it for a long time. I think we're gonna... Do we have to go there to trigger it? I don't remember. Alright, we must have to go up to that and touch it to trigger it. So let's go ahead and get everybody over here.
Rolling out.
Everybody take the high ground.
Rolling out!
As you wish.
So we can wait until his Reaper's off charge. Okay, so we're good. Everybody got reloads.
You were here to keep my ambitions in check.
Let's go ahead and reload him.
Escaped. A tremor opened, a minute fracture in the containment unit. That was all the creature needed. It shattered the metal, cracking it as if it were glass or a sheet of...
What did you do? Unable to tell from this distance. Life signs are being obscured by... I believe this would be Subject Gamma.
Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Okay. What's Bill's name, Phoenix? What's his Is it just Bill? Fill me up. Okay, cool. I'll have to check him out sometime.
An efficient kill.
Alright, so there's only 3 guys right now. Oh, okay, interesting. It is hard to find time for it.
Creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement.
Alright, I actually forgot about his ruler reaction there. Sorry, Bradford. Bradford's getting beat up by the guy. Looks like we got the execute pretty fast on our 3rd shot. Central's gonna spend the rest of the campaign in the hospital.
King is down, but we still got more of the others to deal with. We need to clear this area.
A little help over here, please!
It's over.
Excellent. So we should get the Berserker Queen on the next mission and the alien Archon Ruler, whatever he's called, Archon King, for the next mission after that. Since we're so late in the campaign, they're all activated. So the game's gonna throw them at us one after the other.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated.
Our friend from the Resistance is
Look at
becoming one
Bradford.
of our most trusted veterans.
This is why you don't go in the field,
Testament
Bradford.
to our cause.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
That's another Shredstorm cannon. I'd still like to get more blaster bombs.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
We finally started Sonic training. We're probably not going to use these guys very much at all. Only if they, only if we end up having people tired or wounded or whatever. We'll throw these guys on missions, but we're not going to end up using them very much. It's going to take a while just to get them ranked up, for one thing. We'll take things that are 100% accurate. Yeah, I don't know about that either. I feel like with like Borderlands, which you know, I stream and watch, I feel like a lot of people don't like the modded because they're on console. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that's a bit of a thing. But for XCOM, I don't know how many people are playing it on consoles or, you know, versus PCs at this point.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
Yeah, you see very little vanilla XCOM EU.
Commander, the Shadow Chamber is up and running. All we have to do now is put it to use.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that
Keeping tabs on
either.
all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
I feel like the modded ones get a little random,
We've made initial
at least for
contact
me
with the
anyway.
Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
Alright, what is our barracks looking like? Hold on, let's figure out what we're doing here. So we could go ahead and do that mission. Looks like we got people that are tired. Let's just wait a little bit, and then we'll do it.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Arthur, yeah, Arthur always plays unmodded. Yeah, and
We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken prisoner by the Chosen. This is our chance
I think that
to
the,
mount a rescue.
I'm just not that big a fan of XCOM EU. I only played it after I played
Looks like
XCOM 2.
conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
And, who do we want to send on this? Guess we'll send her. I wonder if we should have waited till the. I wonder if that Vigilance Dark event has gone off yet. $624 was one too many. Anyway, I don't really like EU because it came out. I didn't play it until after I'd already played XCOM 2, and I just thought it was too dated. I don't like the way the graphics. I just couldn't get into it like XCOM 2. Let's go ahead and bring the spark. So I only have one blaster launcher. Anyway, and then Long War 2 I just think is way too highly tuned. I mean, it's like there's one way to play Long War 2 correctly. And you know, like the Chosen are like super highly tuned, like all the various missions are super highly tuned. It's like, and then the strategic side, you know, when you're doing this kind of stuff is very opaque. It's hard to know what to do and what's important. And there's all these tricks about like, oh, you want to do a retaliation here, or you don't want to do it there. I'm just like, it's just way too opaque for me. I'm like, why did you guys tune it so highly and make it so complicated? It sucks all the fun out of it for me. I did play through Long War once, not Ironman or anything, just because I wanted to see what it was like. Long War 2, that is. But it wasn't. I definitely had no desire to play it again after I did it once, even on a casual basis.
Intel has our operative being held in the main
Alright, I need to take
just
a break.
ahead.
I will be right back.
We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as if the
Dad called me there. I had to talk to him real quick. Yeah. Well, and it's fine if people like it, right? You know, Long War. I'm not dissing anybody's good time. It's just not my good time. You know, I do admire the effort that went into the original and the new mods. It's a massive undertaking, so that's impressive. But it's just not my thing.
I will go. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Man, there's a lot going on here. So in the old days, I remember, I haven't done one of these in quite a while. I remember blowing up the wall to get the guy on the inside, but it's also easy to kill the guy if you do that. So I think we want to try to avoid that if we can. I'm wondering which way to go around. Looks like the building is a lot. Looks like we're better off on the right side instead of the side that we're going down. Looks like it's a lot. He's a lot closer to that side than this side. So maybe let's try to get across the thing here.
I will reposition. The invaders send a patrol.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Rolling out.
I think I want to be aggressive here and try to get to... Maybe I shouldn't have done it this way. Alright, I have regrets. Because if we get detected, we're going to be attacked by 8 billion things. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. I wasn't thinking about them patrolling, honestly, when I went there. I was thinking about them standing still. Yeah, this sucks. Our mission is blown. Well, I screwed this up. Damn it.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah, I was worried about this guy patrolling. Because I remember they patrol along the outer edge, but for some reason I was thinking these guys would just stay still.
But as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency. We're picking up increased comm chatter in the compound. They've noticed something is up. We haven't lost the advantage yet, though. Try to avoid engaging their forces if possible.
Yeah, shoot, I should have realized that one of these guys would patrol also. Alright, well, nobody's dead, technically. How many people are active? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Can't hide from this one.
Yeah, it's a good thing she had the best gear on. This is the gal I wanted to bring on the final mission too. So I'd really prefer if she doesn't die here. Since she's my favorite.
Target disabled.
So I think we could blow this thing up and kill that guy. So I should have moved her out of the way, actually. I could have got a nice shred storm off here. Well, maybe I can dodge her. There's nothing I can do about it. We might just have to escape, abort the mission and escape. Which is maybe what we should have done this turn. I'm wondering if maybe the Reaper can try to finish it. Oh, we also have a concealment if we can get out of this immediate fiasco. So let's have the Reaper kill the guy over here.
Moving as ordered.
Stand clear.
I don't know that we can kill both these guys. Doesn't look like it. Nova's not big enough. Well, that's not good. I should have used my bombard first there. How much damage does Nova do? 6. These vanilla sparks, man, they're not that exciting. Got saved by her untouchable there. It's one of the reasons why I like her is she has untouchable. Shoot the spark! Shoot the spark! Not her! Ah! Fuck. The spark was right there! That was my fault. I should have done the bombard and blown up that one guy's cover.
We have an inbound Advent transport closing on your position. Looks like your cover is blown.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to, let's just get out of here. This has already turned into a fiasco. We need to take her body with us. Because she has the good gear.
We need a means of escape.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert.
Totally blew that. That is frustrating. Alright, where is my preview bodies? I just want to make sure I know where she is. So she was standing right there. We should have a pretty good chance of just grabbing her right there.
Volk says I am to obey.
It looks like she fell where she was. Yeah.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
He did.
An efficient kid. Order me to reload, please.
Well, that didn't go very well. Sorry, Punisher, you're gonna have to stay in prison.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
And I lost Hicks. I lost my favorite specialist. Crap. Yeah, I'd say that went poorly too. Ugh.
In a surprising turn of events, more dissidents turned themselves over to peacekeepers today for rehabilitation. Advent officials expressed satisfaction that these former
Yeah.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little.
We need the resurrection module to bring her
Best
back.
stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
That's too bad. She should have lived too. If I would have done the bombard then the kill, I could have got the kill on one of them, and then she would have had untouchable protector from the other one. That was just badly played.
From the very beginning, it was one.
Unfortunately, I wonder who my second favorite one is. We're already moving on. Got to be brutal in this war. No time for belly aching.
An entire facility dedicated to wiping us out, and not just that. But turning us into what? Some kind of concentrate they're using for God knows. We should have known the Elders would return. I should have known they...
Looks like Speed Racer's my third favorite. I really like Untouchable. Doesn't have salvo though, like Hicks had. Hicks was special. I don't think any of these other ones have salvo, do they? No. I like salvo a lot because then they can fire their blaster bomb and still take an action. Alright, I think they're all about the same at the end of the day. Alright, we'll just see who's alive and well when the time comes. Maybe we can buy a new one in the, buy a new one at the, what do you call it? The, black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, hollow targeting is pretty good.
Market is open.
We'll keep an eye out. Maybe we'll find someone better.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action.
Oh shoot, we gotta do the covert op. Sorry. Man, I'm spacing it today.
Strategic resource located.
This is what happens when you take 3 days off. You come back rusty. Alright, these resistance orders aren't very good. Not this late in the game anyway. I don't think there's any promotions here. So let's go ahead and do this one. At this point in the game, I'd rather have promotions and gain ability points. Both would be good. Let's go ahead and give her extra mobility.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alright, supplies. We're gonna start getting less and less of these, less and less
Setting course for
points of interest
Sector
because we're getting
13,
late in the
South
campaign.
Africa.
Yeah, that was, I misplayed that.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
I mean, in my defense, we
ready
had
to
a good
begin
chance
on
to
your
hit that
orders,
shot
Commander.
against the guy, but
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
so I don't know if I want to use the Viper King suit or not. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't.
The coordinates we discovered encoded on the genetic sample recovered from the Advent Black site.
Oh, that's right, we still have the black site to do. So do we want to do the black site now? How close are we to retaliation? 3 weeks. So we know we're going to have another alien ruler at the black site. Let's wait a little bit. I thought we would have 3 Reapers now, but we only have 2 because we failed to rescue Punisher.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Still a little bit tired. Alright, Xcom server guys, that sucks. I hate losing Will. There's no way to speed up Will loss except the resistance op card that improves your Will recovery, but we don't have that card. So I think we want to do this one. Surgical, squad size limited to 3 though. We just saw what happens on a 3-person mission. What do we have to do? Sabotage the transmitter. Andromeda, Spectre, Gatekeeper. That seems like a lot for 3 people to take care of. Usually when I play modded, I use a mod that reduces the enemies on the surgical sip rep, but we're not using any mods that reduce difficulty, so I think I'm just gonna have to pass on that. I don't think it's doable. This one probably has an alien ruler on it because there's only 9 enemies.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Alright, thanks, Phoenix. Sorry you had to witness the failure. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll improve from here on out. This is probably the last mission of the day, actually. Since it's 11:30. Alright, so that's who we're gonna bring here. Let's bring Sarah. Yeah, it's XCOM. So we can actually really use another specialist. We're running quite low on them. Only got 3 specialists now. Alright, unequip barracks. We could bring another... What do we got here? Could bring a second short-term cannon. He's got salvo, so we might as well. Still don't have a superior autoloader for this guy. One of these days. We're ready.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I don't know if you're still there, Arthur, but yeah, the thing with making the modded playthroughs is it's really hard to find a good balance. Because you can add like all the more difficult advent and everything, but then if you start adding mods that make your soldiers better, then it's hard to get it balanced correctly, in my opinion.
And in this case, that means infiltrating one
It's
of the
hard to have a good
facilities
mix
to
of
access an exposed
super
terminal
classes and
connected
super
to their
enemies.
network. Hostile forces will be in
It's still
position
fun
to
though. I've
defend
played a
the
ton
site,
of modded
so we'll
games.
have to neutralize any threats
A
to
ton of
lock down
modded
the area.
XCOM.
Recover whatever you can.
But
We
the
need
balance
that data if we're
is
going to stop
tricky,
their
for
progress.
sure.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I hope you thought this through.
It's fun though to be able to, change up the game and do different things.
Are you sure it's safe?
Pretty sure it's safe.
Stepping off. Hostile forces spotted.
And of course I like using all these quality of life mods. Getting better, better UI and all that kind of stuff I enjoy. Makes the game more fun, less frustrating for me to play.
Spencer, you.
Good to go.
Getting it done.
Alright, he's got death from above.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hostile terminated. Spotted us.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
Alright, so there was another pod down here. It's too bad we can't get a view of the Archons from where we were. It'd be a good time for a dual strike, actually. Because these guys have so much health.
Target neutralized.
Era hora. Tired of waiting around. Who's keeping score?
Now, those guys actually aren't activated. Which is kind of weird.
Scanning. It hit the plate. Stanno muovendo sui lati.
Surprised he didn't do his thing with the
Back online.
surprised he didn't do his shield thing.
Target eliminated. On your order. Target package secured.
If you say so. Advent forces on the ground.
Nice of them all to stay clustered up like that. Very convenient.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, so we got a blaster bomb and just regular grenades. I don't think we're going to be able to reach it with the regular grenades. Unless we have a claymore we could do here. Claymore's not going to hit very many people. At least not unless I move.
Okay, I'll go.
We can get all three of them with the claymore, and then what? I wonder if I can hit them all with a bombard. I don't know that bombard sets off claymores though. I kind of think it doesn't, maybe? Not sure. I guess we could bombard and then somebody else could shoot the claymore. Claymore's only doing 8 damage though. I think he's the guy we really want to kill. We can ignore the shield bearer. Focus on maybe the Spectre might want to come out and try to get the Ranger's body.
Let's move already.
We could freeze the Spectre. I mean, the worst thing he would do, right, is take a shot at Galahad, since he has no cover.
Missed.
All right, we'll just take a chance. He usually does the body thing. Yeah, he's doing it.
I won't let this happen.
Alright, so there's 4 remaining on the map. Wonder if we can get in here without triggering the last pod.
Hit the armor.
Heading out. Hostile target down.
Finally. Woohoo! You see that? Got something over here.
See the objective there.
Wait, I have to reload.
On Overwatch.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. I am ever vigilant.
Arrivo. Eseguo.
Alright, we can probably hack the objective. Oh, maybe next turn. At least you can't see it from any of those locations. What is this?
Violazione in corso.
I don't remember what hypnography is. Reduce enemy will 50%. I wonder what that does. Maybe enemy will loss helps you with like domination and those sorts of things, like psionic attacks.
Vado.
Get her up there, see if we can have the objective next turn.
Here I come.
See if these guys are on the roof, the last pod.
This variation
Oh, the alien ruler, of course.
must surely be the modified subject Dr. Valen had been experimenting
I would have
on.
thought we'd
Didn't
seen
have to upgrade
the
their equipment in the process. No wonder these things escaped from the lab.
I would have thought that we would have seen the Berserker Queen before the Archon King. I wonder if the Berserker Queen was on the prison map. I don't know if they show up for those kinds of maps. It's like we executed them one shot. That was easy.
Dead and gone.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Fallen toughened them up some, but not enough to handle us. Good work out there, people.
I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's existing experiments, as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
Alright, supply cache or large supply cache. Take those. Either one of these caches don't really matter to us anymore. We have so many supplies. More supplies than we can use right now.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Time is it? 11:48.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
We got our first Colonel Specialist. Restoration has sometimes saved my hide on the Waterworld mission. You don't use it that often, but when you need it, you really need it.
Commander, on your order, I can begin conducting an autopsy on the latest of Valen's test subjects. We have an opportunity here to advance our own research beyond the bounds of our current expertise. We should begin as soon as possible.
So retaliation in 2 weeks.
Outstanding job leading the resistance, Commander.
Let's go get some intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage.
I have...
I like the Archon King suit. I'd like to give it to the Grenadiers.
I had fully expected to find that the aliens were conducting questionable experiments involving human captives at the black site we raided with the help of local resistance operatives. What we did find was something more reprehensible than I could have possibly imagined. A facility solely dedicated to the rendering and refinement of human genetic material on an industrial scale.
None of these things are super interesting.
Of known science. Consequences be damned.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Can improve combat intelligence on one of our A-team. That might be the best thing we can do. That'll give them more ability points. Why don't we try that? Let's see who's available. So it also gives you more hacking. I wonder if we should do the specialist then. I don't know who my specialist A-team's going to be though. I mean, Pizza is a colonel now. Speed Racer's got untouchable, but he's pretty low level. Maybe we don't worry about the hacking piece. Let's take a look at these guys real quick. I'm just trying to decide who could use more skills. Deep cover, Guardian, Death from above. They're all pretty nice.
Shen managed to pull a set of encoded coordinates from the vial we recovered at the alien black site. And it looks like we're headed towards another as of yet unidentified facility. There are a bunch of theories floating around as to what we'll find. But at this point, I'm not ready to commit to anything until I see for myself.
Looks like the sniper is gonna have more use for this. His abilities have a lot of point cost to him. Anyway, we'll see if we'll do that.
Get underway immediately.
All right. On training complete. Nobody else is ready. That's the other thing we can look for is improving bonds between our A-team guys.
Our research was a success, Commander. I have come to firmly believe that Dr. Valen's unbridled ambition, left without the Commander to maintain some semblance of reason, led her to...
Also, it
Go ahead and do that. I think we have a proving ground project to... Yeah, get the Icarus armor. I think that's... No, it's not instant. Or is... It is instant, okay. Because we have the continent bonus, so let's complete armor projects instantly. Alright, so now we can start using the Archon armor. That's cool.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Another blaster launcher, very good. So we have 2 blaster launchers and 2 shred storms. Probably all of the experimental weapons we need, actually. I don't know, it's always good to have more blaster bombs instead of shred storm. The shred storm's nice, but the blaster bomb is eek. I don't think we have anything else to spend our cores on.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research report, I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation of alien genetic material. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander, now that we've built the Shadow Chamber, we should be able to complete a more thorough analysis of the alien artifacts and data we've been recovering.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm waiting for the next retaliation to come, and then we'll attack the black site after that.
Market is open.
Get a Grenadier 0. Colonel 0. I wonder if we should be picking these guys up whenever we can at this point, just in case. Oh, there's a Spear Auto there we can use for the Mac. That's good. Finally got that. I don't think we need any of these others. 95 intel, might as well buy them. Another Colonel, spare Colonel. So I kind of hoping we'll find a spare specialist that I like better than the one that got killed, or at least as good. Rip Hicks.
Avenger plotting new course.
New mission. Let's go VIP and sell. Sectopod.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Where is the spark? Here he is. So all of our Reapers are tired or unavailable. Sectopod. I wonder if we're going to get the Berserker Queen on this in addition to the Sectopod. Seems possible. What if we bring our squatty skirmisher? Give him the bullpup. It's another weapon that could use a superior autoloader. Where's superior auto? We're gonna give that to we're gonna give that to him though. Do we have an advanced autoloader we can give this guy? We do have an advanced, okay. Give everybody blue screen rounds. Help take out the sectopod. Although, maybe talon rounds are just fine on him. Short storm cannon. We can take 2 blaster launchers. Oh, we've got the Icarus armor.
With the Archon's mobility, this armor should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
Here, let's customize her so she actually looks like she has Icarus on. Icarus, none. I spell wrong? Oh, here they are. That's supposed to be the Icarus armor? It doesn't look quite right. Oh, I guess it's got little wings on it. Alright. Okay, so we've got this. We'll go ahead and keep the Mimic Beacon. Thought we had the thought we had the Viper armor too. Did we still need to research that? Alright, actually, this guy's gonna be wearing the, it's gonna be wearing the Berserker Queen body when we finally get it. I'm not gonna worry about customizing him too much for now. Just get a hat on him. Alright, I want to check on the proving ground. Serpent suit, here it is. Okay. We can build serpent armor now. This is actually the first,
Although we were successful in defeating the genetically augmented Viper, we must remain vigilant, Commander. All indications are that 2 other test subjects remain, no doubt having escaped the facility before our arrival. I will continue to investigate Dr. Valen's research logs for any further details.
serpent armor. Give her the serpent armor.
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tygan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
So if she can get Death from Above going, that would be really useful. But does she even have Death from Above? Yeah, I'll have to buy it. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
See if the Berserker Queen does show up on this mission or not. I hope she doesn't, because we don't have a Reaper with us. We're not going to be able to get her killed.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So it seems we're in hiding.
Gotta rescue him from the prison. Okay. Wonder if the spark can get up on top of the roof. Not in one move, he can't. Get him up there next turn and take a look around. Oh, I guess we could have gotten up there with the, she's got the thing, the grapple. I just put it on her. Alright, nobody up on the roof, okay.
Rolling.
On my way.
got a grapple too.
Tactical movement.
That's everybody.
Guardia scanning.
Non-evade detection. An enemy patrol.
So 14 enemies on the map. It's quite a few actually. Or 12 enemies on the map. It's quite a few. So I'm glad we ran into somebody right away.
Move forward!
It's really too bad this mech doesn't give cover. I'd like to open up on these guys, but I'm not sure how many good shots we're gonna get.
Solid copy.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get a lot.
Moving out.
So I think we'll wait a turn.
As you order.
See if we can get everybody involved in the fight.
Get
ready for attack!
Affirmative, covering now.
We can't see him at all. Okay.
Troopers, move in!
Still can't see him there.
Tired of waiting around.
There we go.
We're spotted!
Oh, Icarus Armor Panic. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, he's panicking. I wonder if his... I wonder how long he's gonna panic. This unit is panicked. May take cover, run away, random targets, or charge an enemy in terrified frenzy. Minus 35 aim. Okay. I guess he's low priority because of that. But we still need to kill him.
Moving out.
Some hollow targeting on him.
Maybe a flesh wound.
I'd like to give kills to this guy if I could. I don't know if he's going to be able to finish it off, though. He's going to have to roll well on his damage. Got 19 left. No, he's only got 18 damage. Okay, so that's not going to work. Just bombard here. That hair trigger's always awesome. Alright, maybe do a lightning hands here and then maybe the, maybe the skirmisher can finish him off now. Oh, wrong person. Never mind. Skirmisher can still do it. Here we go. It's his first kill in combat. It's a grown-up skirmisher now.
Attempting infiltration.
God covers all access points. That's really good. We gotta keep that in mind. We have 100% on that. When we get in a tough fight, we'll absolutely do that. That could be huge, especially if we're taking out the Sectopod. And if the Berserker Queen is actually here.
On Overwatch.
Watch order confirmed.
Maybe not so much against the Berserker Queen. Well, it's still helpful to have more actions. So there's the Sectopod, okay.
This unit is relatively agile.
I'm thinking we all go up here and hope to be able to shoot down on the Sectopod, maybe next turn. Seems like that would be helpful.
Voy hacia allá. 10-4. Moving on target location.
Time to fake detection.
This unit scanners are active.
Guardia. Overwatch.
We killed them and yet here they are.
Yeah, this is working out super well being up here. Took off half the Sectopod's health. More than half. Alright. So who has the blaster bomb? He's got a blaster bomb. Doesn't have salvo though, unlike poor dead Lieutenant Hicks. So this guy could give her another action. Let's go and use the blaster bomb. We can uncover these guys back here. Get a little chunk of everybody. Don't know that we actually need to worry about hitting the Sectopod.
On your tail.
I think we'll give the Sectopod kill to the baby skirmisher. It's not quite, doesn't have quite enough to do it.
Confirmado.
She has death from above with the hunter rifle. She just keeps shooting.
Blanco abatido. Uno menos. Es hora de matar.
All that, and she can still overwatch. I have 5 enemies left on the map. Maybe we just hang tight for a turn, since a bunch of people have already used actions.
We're green to go. Affirmative. Covering now.
I stand ready.
Locking and loading. I am ever vigilant.
Guns ready. Delivering the kill shot.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Alright, 9 turns. We're still doing alright on time. Need to get a little bit of a move on though.
Take more. Move fast. Let's move fast.
It's a pod. Where is our sniper?
Voy a la ubicación designada.
I was worried that this roof was on fire. If that roof was on fire, then a chance that it would break. But it's the fire across, it's the building across the way that's on fire.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
See if we can get holo targeting on the Archon. For everybody to use.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So like this square is probably gonna collapse.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
$11 left. See if we can give her a kill. Nice. The mech is already at max.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Lista para atacar. En guardia.
No, 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 fire, no, 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 no. Sorry, Mockingjay. Sorry.
I'm hit.
Sorry.
Healbot coming through.
Oh, I should have done that after I moved her. 'Cause now she's standing right by fire again. Alright, oh well. Sorry, Mockingjay.
Should I double check that for you?
Alright, so there's 3 enemies remaining.
Like we drilled, go!
Probably down here, hanging around by the... Oh, we saw somebody right there. Hanging out right there in the fog, it looks like.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
If she gets lucky, the fire will burn itself out.
Okay.
She can move out of that square without getting affected.
A long run.
Take aim.
Explorando.
Let's go ahead and hunker.
Maintaining position. On Overwatch.
Guard duty it is.
It's burning again. Sorry, Katniss. It's a fail on my part.
Let's do this. Roger, holding.
Alright, so now she's... It looks like the door's already open. Maybe it blew open. Or no, we're supposed to get it from the other side? How do you get in there?
Me dirijo allí. Tenemos al VIP. Nos disponemos a evacuar.
Oh, can she move now? Yeah. So there might be reinforcements that have come in at this point. So we think there's another pod right there, so I don't think we want to activate them now if we don't have to. Although we do have the hack where we get 100% of our actions back. Although she can't do the hack because she's... I think we'll just wait. Let's just wait a turn. Before we do anything else.
Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch.
No trespassers.
Overwatch engaged.
Take him out.
A ellos, hay algo ahí fuera.
Yeah. So now we can do the thing though where we get double actions.
Transport inbound on your current position.
With the hack.
Advent approaches.
So we still have a blaster bomb.
I'll comply for now.
save our overdrive for the reinforcements. I think we're going to take these guys out pretty easily. We could give all the kills to her. She can grapple up and massacre these guys. Which might be okay. She's only a captain, so give her a bunch of experience. Why not?
En marcha. Usando el gancho. Enemigo abatido. Blanco neutralizado.
Do all this and Overwatch.
Asunto resuelto. Adelante. Todo cubierto. Finally.
Heading out.
I am watching.
Might as well have this person start running for the evac. Ilona.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
Defensive positions.
Well, there's been flaws except for Makache catching on fire. She's not seriously wounded though. She'll be back in probably just a couple days.
Vigilad los flancos, se mueven.
Use some help.
Eliminado.
It hit the plate. I got nothing.
Give the kills to the... I wonder if he can finish it off. He's got blue screen rounds, yeah.
It struck their armor.
Alright. Go ahead and send this guy home.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Let's have some fun.
Afirmativo. Aquí tengo algo bueno.
Good to go.
Move, move.
I'm all over it.
Location confirmed.
I advance.
I enjoy the Russian air against my senses.
Enjoys the Russian air.
Was it everything you'd hoped?
Me dirijo a la posición indicada. Vamos.
Roger that. Just in time.
Just in time. We have 3 turns left.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Just in time. Oh.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we...
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Yeah, 4 days for Cadmus. Not too bad.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high.
Alright, well, I'm going to
and
end the stream
yet you
there.
have
Thanks for
exceeded
watching,
them.
everybody. Have an excellent day, whatever you're up to. I will see you another time. There's nobody that I know streaming XCOM right now, so I think I'm just going to end the stream. Still learning the XCOM community. I know a lot of people in Borderlands, but not so much XCOM. Anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow, 8 o'clock Pacific, and hope to see you. Thanks. Bye.